world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Be faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for
Hey yo, hello. Welcome. Hope y'all had a good Saturday so far. Turn that baby down. Cause what a night it is gonna be. Lots of chill vibes ahead. Because we have quite a bit to get through. As far as like FF14 and excuse me. Excuse me again. Like that. As far as like FF14 and ZZZ goes, quite a bit to get through tonight. So we're gonna try get through as much as possible. Because that way we can hopefully, in the long run, be able to finish things up with 14. Because the sooner we get done with the samurai grinding, the sooner we can get back into just doing regular like book grinding and whatnot. Then we just take our time leveling up other classes, and we just not have to worry about trying to get through story. But anywho, hi, it is me, your Dragon from the Dragon VStreamer, back on this wonderful but very chill, like emphasis on chill, because it's kind of chilly, despite only being like 60 degrees. It's pretty chilly, but it's also kind of weird considering it was kind of chilly all day for a Saturday, which is both good and decent. As far as weather wise, it was really good. But as far as like temperature wise, it was like, yeah, it could be a little bit warmer. But typical Saturday stuff. So, yeah. But anywho, tonight the plan is to do more samurai grinding. Because I think we left on level 56, I want to say. Either 55 or 56. It's one of those two. But hoping to at least get a couple more levels done tonight. That way we can try and hit 60 probably within the next couple of weeks is my hope. Because then at that point, that is really going to be like getting into some serious dedication on grinding as much as I can. Just so we can try and get back into main story. So we easily have a long road ahead of us. So, gonna be more of that tonight. And then probably around midnight-ish or so, we'll take a little break, swap over, and do some more ZZZ story. We try and get at least a little bit more of that done tonight. Because again, I think we're about halfway through the story, which I think is like the epilogue of season 1. I want to say we're halfway through. Just my gut feeling that we're about a half. So, do that as well tonight, and see how much we'll get that done, and see how well that's gonna go. So, which again, last week ZZZ was crazy because we got hella lucky with getting a G-Win, like super early, and getting her engine. Really lucky on that too. So that was a crazy time. But yeah, so I will not get into anything else, just more grinding and the story. So hope y'all are ready, because that's the plan tonight. More 14, more ZZZ, and more good times tonight. So hope y'all are ready, because it's gonna be good. Excuse me, Jesus. Oh god, I am burpy. But yeah, so all in all, it's gonna be a good Saturday night. So as always, welcome everyone. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Hope it's treating you well. There we go. And hope it keeps going good. So welcome. So right off the bat, as always, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your review can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank ya, cause you're awesome. But YouTube stuff, VODs still rolling out. Still got the VODs, so enjoy the VODs. Pretty good. And then as far as the main YouTube channel, I know I forgot to schedule the post on Twitter and Blue Sky, being like, hey, new vid up on YouTube. I wasn't gonna do that after stream on Thursday, but for some reason, it somehow slipped my mind while I was ending the stream, and I totally forgot all about it till about maybe like a couple of hours before I got off work yesterday, which was about 4:30-ish, is when I, like 4:30 is when I remembered, and was like, oh damn, well, I'll try and do that later when I get home. Didn't do it. Did not do it because I got off work late, got home late, and then still had to do a couple other things, and by that point, I think it was like 8:30-ish, or maybe even close to 9, I don't remember. But at that point, it was like, I might as well just not do it, because it's been up for a while, and, you know, it's there. It's there. But, yeah. But new video went up yesterday, which is, the ZZZ pulls from last Saturday. Which, again, crazy session. Probably the most lucky I've been in ZZZ for a long while. Like a very, very, very long while. So, enjoy. It was a nice session. And then, of course, next Friday is going to be the FGO polls from earlier this week, from Tuesday. Which, I'll get started on it probably tomorrow, if not a little bit Monday or Tuesday, since I'll have more time this coming week. Since I am off from work, I'm taking a little vacation from work, and I'll be able to get a lot of stuff done. So I get that one done for this coming week. So enjoy. It's gonna be pretty good. But hey, Lord, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. How is ya? Get the head pat going. I always seem to forget which I somehow seem to forget which like button setting on YouTube Studio the head pad is under, but we got it going, so head pad's up. Which again, Lord, big congrats on the poll for FGO. Because here's just a funny thing. Considering you did 2 multis and then 6 singles, that's almost 3 whole multis. Almost. If you would have done like 4 more singles, then it would have been like a full 3 multi. But still, getting Tiamat off a single, crazy. Getting Locust and a multi, pretty good. And then getting Draco off of a single, also really good. Like, damn. Your luck was much better than mine. Like, much better. Because it took me... I had like 500 quartz, and it took me... It took me 400, which I'm kind of rounding down, to be fair. But I had like 500, and then it took me 400 to get 1 copy of Tiamat, 1 Draco, and then get Locusta to MP5. And I got Tiamat pretty quick, and then like 400 quartz later, which was like, in the grand scheme of things, I think it was like 14 multis later, then Draco popped up. So yeah, it was a hell of a time. And here's the funny thing: when I pulled Tiamat, I don't think it was off like a gold or nothing. I think it was just a regular summon. Pretty sure. I'll have to go back and look at it later, but even I was surprised when I got Tiamat like first multi on the banner, because I was like, oh, all right, that was done. I will let you out here in a minute. All right. But also, hey Frethia, welcome to the stream. Hope you're also doing well for a amazing Saturday. But yeah, so I'll edit that into some little video soon. Get it ready for Friday. Because, again, YouTube stuff. I couldn't quite get a lot of editing done on the Halo highlight for Monday, because I woke up, dozed off, woke up again, and by this point it was like noon, I think it was like 11:45 noonish. And was like, well, gonna be leaving in an hour, so I'll just try and move files over, which I had to do that first anyway, because like I was running out of space on the external that I have to have everything stored there, and then I move them over bulk to another external, for safekeeping, because that one is one that likes to mess up a lot, and I don't want to just have to keep that separate, because if it messed up when it's not hooked in, I was gonna be pissed that a lot of the files are gonna be gone. So that's why I use the not good one as temporary storage until I move them over. So I did get a lot of space cleared up, which was the all like the Thursday Halo stuff got moved over. The can't think of what else. All the YouTube videos for like the gachas and all that stuff also got moved over. So it cleared up like I think like a solid gigabyte of space. So we still have quite a bit left. So I'm happy with it, because now I can get the stream from Thursday edited back together. I can work on getting the Halo highlight done. And then I can work on getting the FGO thing done. I can work on getting Nuzlocke episodes done as well. So that had to be done first before I could do any of the other stuff. So got most of it done, and I left it running for like the Halo games to be moved over to the other external. Did that while I was gone visiting family, which was a nice chill hangout day. But then as soon as we got back, I was like, I'm gonna try to get some editing done. But then I was like, wait a minute, I need to get my tax stuff done as well. So got that done first. And then by the time that got done, it was like 6:30-ish. I'm like, I'll just be shiny hunting. Fuck it. I can get the Halo stuff done tomorrow when I get home from work. Get it done for Monday. So got quite a bit to do tomorrow. So yeah, but I'll get that done first, and then I will get the Nuzlocke episode done. Get that ready for Wednesday, and then depending on what I can do Monday, because Monday I have to get tax stuff, mail it out. So I'll probably do that like as soon as I wake up, to go to the post office, get it dropped off, come back home. Probably do a couple of stuff. I start editing the FGO vid before stream, because Monday I will do a stream, but I'll just be playing like Halo. Probably Infinite, more than likely. Because after that, I'll be taking the rest of the week off, because I need to get videos done on Tuesday, Wednesday. Because after Wednesday is when the surgery is going to happen on Thursday, and I won't be able to talk for a while. Or at least take it easy for a while, which means I'll be talking very little for like a week or so. So the week of the 23rd is also going to be rough, because Wednesday I have jury duty. So I'm going to be playing that whole week by ear. So it'll probably be a lot of Halo and a lot of Final Fantasy. Because I don't want to do, Star Rail or ZZZ stuff, because that's going to require me talking a lot. And I'd rather not strain my mouth doing it. So, yeah. But so the next couple weeks is going to be Playing a lot of things by ear. So. But after that, though, should be back to somewhat normal with streams and videos and whatnot. But you know, I'll be bulking on the Nuzlocks for at least a couple weeks, because there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to talk this coming week. Next week, I'm not going to try and strain myself, so having those 2 weeks bulked ahead is going to be like a good idea. But after that, we should be okay. So I'm trying to get 2 or 3 episodes done, because even though I won't be able to talk, I'll still be able to edit and whatnot. So I'm still going to be able to get some stuff done. But yeah. But other than that, that's pretty much everything as far as like YouTube stuff for a little while. And then gotchas. FGO events. NA is almost over. It only has like a few days left at this point. While JP, I think, still has at least like a week, I want to say. Oh yeah, JP has like a week and a half. So I'll be able to grind out JP for a little while. So I'll be doing that while resting up, probably shiny hunting a lot as well. Maybe get some shinies moved over to home in the process as well. So, but yeah. So as far as like FGO and the ZZZ goes, like nothing too crazy going on, luckily. But Star Rail though, probably when I'm able to start speaking properly again, we'll start the new story stuff, or whatever they have added to Star Rail, because we'll start Story all up again, try and get a little bit done, and maybe do some polls as well. Maybe go for Castris. Hopefully we'll get lucky on that as well. Make that into his own little video as well. But yeah. So it's gonna be good. But yeah. Didn't get so far. I'm not a sandwich so far. Nice. What kind of sandwich did you have? Cause I had me some Slappy Jews for dinner. When you pulled team out, but got stale as a bread when you got Draco. Oh yeah, were you surprised when you got the summon animation for Draco? Because like I myself knew what it was going into it. Because again, I play on JP as well. So it was like I kind of knew it from like a couple of years ago already, so I was looking forward to seeing it on NA this time. She said fast. Ice versus parking. See, that's why I like when it's like the people who like myself who play JP as well, like we know what's coming up, especially if there's any server that has like a unique animation when you summon them. But for people that only play NA only, it's kind of like they're about to experience what we already have. It was like I was waiting. I was like, there's got to be someone out there who's just waiting for it, who doesn't know. Because like I even said on stream, I was like, if you pull on Draco and we get a rainbow, it's not her. Even though there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be like, oh my god, we got rainbow, it has to be Draco. No. No, my dude. No. It was funny. Which I'm not gonna say much, but there's gonna be at least a couple more with unique animations within the next couple of years. Alright? You know, they're gonna release the Beast class. We didn't expect them to release this soon. Which is funny, because one would think that we would either get Gosha or even Tiamat as a playable beast, which technically we kind of do with Tiamat being alter ego. And they even explain it in the story of the event, like why she is what she is. But even then, it's like, I think a lot of people are expecting Gosha to be like the first one, but which again also makes sense as far as like story goes, why he's not one. And one could argue like, oh, but we already have like Kiara and Kama. Even though they're different classes already, they're still technically considered like beast. Or even like Koi and Skya could be that as well, but it's like, true. But as a specific beast class, like, designation, like, having Draco be the first one is like so good. But there's another one I think will also be getting a unique animation. And luckily, that beast is going to be officially canon with the main story. I won't say who it is, but those who know, they know. And so do I. It's definitely one of them. I won't say who. But I'm also just expecting them with like JP's like 10th anniversary coming up this summer, for them to drop another beast in the game. It's like, it doesn't matter who it is, it just needs to be another one. But this time, make it Buster, and it will just be amazing. Or they could make it quick, but this time around, have it to where we can actually have quick looping be a thing. You know? But we'll have to see in like 3 months whether or not they do anything for a 10th anniversary. So, it's gonna be good. They added Jimmy John's sandwiches, spicy Italian. Nice, nice. So what I'm going to be doing on Wednesday is I'm going to be having my last, excuse me. I'm going to be having my last, hard food, I guess solid food, for a while. Since I won't be able to eat anything solid for a while. And it's gonna suck. So I'll have to be getting full on like applesauce, pudding, jello, and shit like that. Then above the same, we also had a cooking the barbecue chips. Nice, nice. Yeah, because on Thursday the 17th. Yeah. So Thursday the 17th, I'm getting my wisdom teeth taken out. So, yeah. And then the day before, on Wednesday, I have another appointment early in the morning as well. Going over, like, getting braces and whatnot. It's gonna be that bad. It won't. It's just the fact that it's like, don't eat anything 8 hours before the surgery, which not that bad. You know, I'll just be like, midnight, hard cut, no more drinking, no more eating, whatever. It's just gonna be the fact that when I wake up, I'm going to be hungry. And then after that, I'm gonna be drowsy as hell, really tired, and probably gonna be in pain for a little bit. And then it's like, by the time I'll even be able to eat anything, I wouldn't have, like, the last thing I would have ate would have been like the night before. So it'll probably be like a good 24 hours before I'll eat anything again. So it's like, because like as soon as I get home, like I'm gonna be going straight to sleep, or who knows how long, and if I wake back up, then it's like, you want to try and eat anything? It's like, I'll try and eat something. Probably won't be able to eat a whole lot, but I'll try and eat something. So it's just the fact that it's gonna be like 24 hours without eating or drinking anything. And I'm sure it's gonna be like, don't drink anything like carbonated. You know, if you do have to eat anything, make sure it's like applesauce or whatever, soup. That way it can just go down easy. So, not looking forward to it. Not at all. Not at all. But yeah, so that's why I'm trying to bulk ahead, because after that, like the Friday after, I'm probably gonna be resting up as well. A little bit more. So I won't be able to get any Nuzlocks recorded. For like at least 2 or 3 days after surgery. But after that, we'll see. I might do some like test recordings and see how it goes, but which is also why on Monday, that's why I'm going to be playing Halo on Monday, because since I won't be able to do anything on Thursday, you know, I'd rather get some games in, and then while I'm like resting up and whatnot, I can still be editing the highlight for the week after. Excuse me. So, yeah. So as for me, when I had in mind, it was just a food, but food-wise, pretty like to have soups. I mean, I'm hoping that they're like, hey, you want to have soup? Go have soup. But if they're like, if it's like worst case scenario, they're like, hey, don't eat anything for the rest of the day, I'm going to be pissed, but I won't be able to say anything. Because like, I'll be numb, I won't be able to talk, I'll be pissed, so I'll write something out and be like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm gonna go over 24 hours without eating anything, you piece of shit. Which hopefully it doesn't get to that, but we'll see. But yeah, so other than that, I do believe that's pretty much it as far as the updates and whatnot. I think you want to keep stream running to use Minecraft. I mean, you can pause the stream, or if you have Firefox or Opera, pop it out as a little window. If it works. But otherwise, you can pause the stream and pop back in. That is a-okay with me. But well, I'll probably let Doggo out again, really quick. So, in the meantime, we'll get that paused, and then I'm gonna let Doggo out, and then we shall start the samurai grinding. So, I will BRB. Alright. Alrighty. Turn this or you want to out of like crying and not anywhere conscious. Yeah, that's like another thing I was talking about before. I mean, like, talked about it a little bit in the Nuzlocke video. Where it's like, I'm not worried about, you know, being put under, like, anesthesia or whatever, because, like, you know, because, like, I will always be like, if you have to do anything to me, like, if I have, like, a broken bone, if like, I need to have surgery or whatever on anywhere on me, or, like, you have to do anything to me in order to save my life, knock me out. Do whatever you have to, knock my ass out, do it. That way, I don't feel a thing. If I have to drink alcohol to do it, I will drink. Just knock me out, do what you do, and then we'll worry about everything else afterwards. But the thing is, we've all seen the videos of, you know, people being like, saying some questionable stuff, and someone else recording them, be like, haha, this is funny, this is what they're saying, Lamau. That's my main worry, is saying something that I'm going to regret and not know I said it. And the only way I'll know about it is if I get told about it later. Be like, hey, you said this, like, while you were there. And I'll be like, no, I didn't. I don't remember it. But then they're like, but we have it right here. We had it recorded. I'm like, motherfucker. Because then it's like, I don't know what I'm gonna say. Like, what if I say something mean or rude? Or if I just make a fool out of myself, then it's just like, I'm gonna be embarrassed. And then it's like, and part of my brain is gonna be like, hey, you should probably call up there and apologize. Like, hey, I'm sorry for saying all that. I know he cried because his mom told him and was laughing about it. Which again is like, someone can tell me and it's like, sure. But I just don't want to be recorded because then it's just gonna be like very, very embarrassing. So it's like, I just hope I'm like the rare exception where it's like, I'll just be sitting there quiet and not say a thing. Alright, let's resume samurai grinding. Inventory. Alright, so we got that going. Surprised if any dentists didn't remove the two those growing top of another two. Yeah, I think when I went, I think when I had the appointment earlier this week on the 9th, I had to get like a little bit of like dental work done. Like, if I remember correctly, I think they took one tooth out, or they did something. Because it was kind of like sticking out of, like, in front of like another tooth. So since I'm gonna probably have to get braces anyway, they probably decided to take that one out. I think. Because, like, I went in, they numbed my entire, like, upper lip, just to cause my nose to be numb. And then, like, probably, like, because I was only there for, like, 45 minutes. So they just did that, did whatever work on it, and was like, alright, we're good. I'm like, alright, awesome. And then I just walked out. Only cost me, like, $100. To get that stuff done. Alright, I get a new book. Right. Like they couldn't remove it because it's attached to the nerve teaser. Yeah, probably. Didn't want to risk removing it and causing like a lot of bleeding and whatnot. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that guy. So we gotta do Titan Extreme, Thorn March, World Eater, Odin. I don't think we can do any of that stuff yet. I don't think so anyway. No. Yep. Oh, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, no, we can. Ooh. Alright. We'll probably just end up doing, these two. I think we can probably do those two without any issues. World Leader is gonna be sucky. I hate that so much. Then, Alexander, I don't think we can do. Nah, because our item level is not high enough. We need to be... Yeah, I'm also gonna be level 60 as well. We can't even do it anyway. But we can, however, start these. And do the guild hast and all that other stuff. And the one thing I do need to do is I need to get Draco and Tiamat leveled up. I just don't have enough QP yet to do it. Ugh. God, I'm such a low level, I can't. How? What the fuck? How? What the fuck? Bruh? So I like how I'm the only, like, sprout in this. That's funny. Slay the ledge leaper. Honk honk. Alright. That one's done. I feel like some guild has don't reward like a whole lot of XP anyway. I just don't know who I want to level up first. Do I go with Tiamat? Or do I go with Draco? Dare only be a block and a half tall. Let's go with yes. Let's say yes, and then we'll see what happens. Cause like I'm sure some funny bits can come of it. Ooh, wait, you can be Direwolf? Ooh. Wait a minute. Can you be a dragon? That's a real question. I mean, if it has wings, I say go with it. 1000% go with it. But for now, go with Direwolf. Because I'm sure you've probably been the Dragon Newt before. See, I feel like if I go to play Minecraft on PC, I would just want to play with a controller. Because I think I tried many years ago to play Minecraft with a controller and it didn't work for some weird ass reason. Because funny thing is, that could also be something else I could be playing. Like the week after the surgery. Oh, hey. Holy shit. What's the one monster, I think it's called like the Kieran or whatever, from Monster Hunter that had like the lightning horn or whatever? It's kind of like a weird horse. I don't remember. No, I probably should, but I just don't. And I might do a little bit of like outbreak hunting while we do roulettes and whatnot. Is she gonna mark anything off? No. I thought I could, but I could not. I might try and do like the challenge quest on Monday. Monday or Tuesday. You have 4 days. Sunday, 3 days Monday. So yeah, probably do it Tuesday. Also, speaking of Minecraft, I need to try and get like another custom skin for it. That's what I want to try and do at some point. Because we got all the missions done, so yeah. Now we gotta worry about the shop. Alright, well, we got the shop cleared out. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't bad at all. We could probably get them leveled up. 90, but I won't be able to level up their skills. Which for now is totally okay. Because we can also get them filled up. Yeah, more. I need more. Hey yo. What is this? Oh, this one. The Tom Tata Deepcroft. Another one where I am severely limited in skills. Which, luckily, this one's not too bad. I mean, not within range. See, I thought he was still gonna be attacking that, so hence why I was attacking it. But yeah, I'll work on getting Draco load up later. Okay, we need to go the other way though. All right. Like, I can definitely get them leveled up to 90. But I'll wait till after this next event to work on getting them leveled up. Because apparently the next event is supposed to be like another lottery event. So we should be able to get a lot of like resources and QP and stuff. Which is also when we'll be getting another, I think it's single target assassin. Kashin Koji. Which, if anyone likes spiders and spider ladies, this one is gonna be right up your alley. Which it is a single target assassin though. Which I won't be going for her. Because A, I don't have enough quartz to even remotely attempt it. But I wish those who will be pulling on him the best of luck. Yeah, I was about to like, be like, hey, we need to go over this way. Oh, I didn't do that one right. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this boss. Hey, there we go. Alright, well, the other defense is pieced the fuck out. Alright. I think the other person was like a dancer and they just pieced out. Alright, so we got that one done. Let's do trial. Slowly go through all of these. There you go, making a new world with modless change. Good luck! Hope it goes well. Now, while some people prefer to put Draco in her third ascension because it's more adult and she has a big ass sword, I myself am gonna put her in like second. Only because like she has like the more like, well, lack of a better word, draconic, but like a more dragon arm and tail that she doesn't have in like the third ascension. Which I could put it in like the first one because she still has like the tail, but the thing is she doesn't have the dragon arm. And now Draco is level 90. When I go to level up Tiamat, she will 1000% be in 3rd Ascension. Oh, right, I need to get... I need to get more foes. Which, did I already get the ones from here? Yes. I'll gladly take these, because I probably need them. Alright. Ooh, Garuda. Nice. Damn it. Ow, that hurt. Ah, you bitch. You bitch. Stop knocking me out. Son of a whore. I kept on getting shoved out, and there's nothing I could have done. You bitch. Oh, there's a Dragoon. Yeah, I don't deserve I do not deserve a combination for that. Like, at all. Alright, main scenario. Ah, yes. The lovey-dovey. Because if it wasn't for all of you guys, I would not be here right now. I would still be doing God knows what. And I shudder to think what it could have been if I hadn't stuck around because of all of y'all. So, big cheers to all of y'all for an awesome almost 5 years and a couple of months. Maybe 3, I don't remember. But soon, there'll be a big old 5 years. So thanks again. Much appreciated, y'all awesome. And also, I cannot stress it enough. Thanks for over 1,000 followers. Did not think I was even gonna get close to 1,000 at any point. But here we are, over 1,000. Slowly making the way to 2,000. So thanks. Much appreciated, guys are awesome. This is for y'all. It's all the lovey-dovey. Because I love each and every one of yous. Y'all are like family. And just like my good old friend, Dominic Toretto, family sticks together. Do for forever. Alright, now we're gonna level up Tiamat. Gotta level up Tiamat. Get her to level 90. And then I can get her foed up. Which will probably take the rest of my QP. Yeah, so I won't be pulling on FGO for at least a couple months. It might be around July-ish. I know it's before the summer event is when we will get Ash the Savior, or aka Summer Morgan. Oh, they have the car! They have the bike! I too have the FF14 car. And then of course, actually what we could do, I could do the GSSR really quick while we are searching. Wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Oh my god, I have so much. Jesus Christ. Actually, I'll just use the first of these and the rest I will just burn. Burn to ashes. Alright, third ascension. Infantry on Discord. Alrighty, I will look at it. Remember way back in the day, first starting FGO, and you're like, damn, I have 15 million QP. It's like, holy crap, like, this is so much. Like, I can do whatever I want. Nowadays, it's like, oh shit, I have 15 million QP, I can't do shit. Hey, what am I looking at? Oh shit. Capture card froze. That's mildly annoying. Hold on. Motherfucker. Excuse me. Oh, that's you next to his chest. Nice, nice. I don't even know how that froze, to be honest. I'm actually kind of surprised it did. Alright, and now... Tiamat is also... level 90. And then, of course, I will work on getting her phoned up. Really, it froze again? What the fuck? Apparently, if I don't have anything... If I don't click on anything, it won't freeze a capture card. Alright, now we're really back to the point where literally anything will cause the capture card to freeze. This piece of shit. That's literally twice in like the span of like 5 minutes it has frozen. Alright, apparently don't touch anything on the computer. And it won't freeze. Which honestly, I'm like kind of tempted to get like another like 4K, like the same capture card that I use for the Switch. Just get like another one, but only use that for like the gaming PC. At least we know that one fucking worked without any issues. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? I haven't touched anything and it's already frozen. God damn, what the fuck? That is the third time in like what, 5 minutes? It froze and haven't even done a goddamn thing. Hold on. I gotta try and fucking fix this shit. Which, honestly, at this point, I would not be surprised if it's not working. I think the Elgato capture card literally just shat itself. Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking for real? It better not have fucking... Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed if it is. I mean, and again, it also could be my computer just being a complete, utter pile of garbage. I mean, which is, like, this is the funny thing, if I ever do get, like, if I can somehow afford another PC, that will literally just be, like, a dedicated, streaming one, and I'll get everything moved over to it. Have, like, a shit, like, ton of storage, I don't have to worry about running low on anything for a while. And just repurpose that to something else. I mean, actually, if anything, I can give it to my younger brother, and be like, if you want to turn this thing into a weird ass like Frankenstein machine to do whatever the fuck you want, knock yourself out, buddy. Do whatever the hell you want with it. It's yours. Go crazy. But I'm gonna try and mess with it a little bit. If it still doesn't get recognized, there's a good chance we won't be able to do ZZZ tonight. That or the USB port is fucked on it. Which I would also not be surprised. So I'm gonna fuck for a little bit. And I'll be right back. So in the meantime, enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Alright, we're gonna let this chill for a bit. I just want to leave it as is. So that way if it is freeze, I'm not worried about it, but... I mean, it seems like it's going pretty good so far. You know, nothing's, Alright, let's try pausing the music. See if that does anything. Hey, Ronix. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nah, I'm having slight capture card issue. Because it froze like 3 times in like 5 minutes. And then it was like, it's like, oh, you're having like USB issues because it's not being recognized. And it's like, alright. Which again, by today's standard, this would be like a pretty old capture card. Yeah, it's just like an Elgato HD 60S Plus. Because I got it, I think, almost 4 years ago at this point. Because when I got it, I originally wanted to do console capture with it, which is why I got it. But I just never got around to using it till about last summer. Whenever I got the my gaming PC. Which is crazy to think about, that I've almost had this gaming PC for a year. A year. Wild. So before that, it was sitting for like 3 years already. Not being used. I think by the time I even got it, I think it wasn't really being supported anymore anyway. Yeah, I want to get the one after, which I think is like the 4K capture one. But it seems like it's holding up, so far. So let's, go back in queue for, the main scenario. So, I'm not gonna touch anything on the streaming PC. Because that might cause it to freeze. Yep, now we're back into the whole... If I do anything, it might cause the capture card to freeze. Yeah, if it messes up again, I might just spend like another $20-$25, get another, like the, probably the exact same capture card I have for the Switch. Try that baby out for a little while. See if that's any better than what the Elgato is right now. Which if it is, I'll probably keep the Elgato one as like a backup in case the other one goes bad. But if the new one messes up, then I know for sure it's my computer. But like, I thought for like a good solid couple minutes, it was like capture card was messing up. Wasn't gonna be able to do ZZZ later. No more FF14. Gonna be having to do like shiny hunts for the rest of the night. Which I would not be that upset with it. Oh yeah, so I'm doing like 3 separate outbreak hunts on Scarlet. Because I'm trying to do... No, I'm trying to do 4. Because I'm trying to do a Flygon, Score Bunny, Hariyama, and a Luxray. And all 4 of them so far, like, I've been doing, like, wait till second, like, notification pops up, knock out 10 more, and then Picnic reset over and over until I get one pop up. Still haven't had one pop up yet. And I'm deeply concerned that I won't be able to get one to pop up. So in the meantime, though, I will... I need something... I need like a clear indicator. So I need to go somewhere. Oh, yes. Fire right here is a good one. Ah, shit. Shit. So this way, if capture card messes up, I'll be able to see it. But yeah, how you doing, Ronix? I don't know if I said it already, but how you doing? But yeah, luckily it's not an internet issue like I assume it was on Thursday. I think what happened on Thursday was, I think there was like a slight hiccup, but it didn't cause anything to go down. And OBS for some reason was like, I can't connect to anything again. I'm having trouble. I'm having an existential crisis. Please help me, God. So, because luckily, next week I'll be able to edit that back together. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Because so far I had a good nap earlier from eating tacos. Here's the funny thing. On the way home from like visiting family earlier, for some reason, and I could not tell you why, but I was so tired I thought about taking a nap on the way home in the car. Like, I just don't know why. But it was just like... Because it was like to the point where it's like... You know you're zoning out. And like you can feel your eyes getting heavy to the point of wanting to sleep. But it was just like... No, I gotta stay awake. I can't go to sleep. I gotta stay awake. And then like even when I got home... And like... We don't swap back to like... Casual clothes. It was just like... Which is weird, because, like, after I swapped back into, like, shorts and whatnot, it's like... I wasn't tired anymore, like, so I was like, I don't know what happened. You know? Like, I could not tell you. And because it's like... Got home, swapped back into clothes. To be comfy again, and then it was like... I was not tired anymore. But yeah. Since I'm not going to be touching, FGO for the rest of the night, because I don't want the capture card to freeze again. I'm just going to be grinding JP, which y'all won't be able to see it. But, I'm just going to be casual grinding. I could do some outbreak hunting. Which I might do here in a little bit. Oh, there we go. The Porta Decumana. Meowdy. Shit, Titan, please. Ow. Don't ask why I did ooh, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I feel icky just by doing that, alright? Oh shit. I like how the person is like, I'm not healing either one of you again. I was fine where I was at. Oh. I moved. God damn it. Yeah. 'Cause you're a bitch.
Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
I'm also a samurai.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh my god.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
That's it. Hey, who did a limit break? Because whoever did that? Hey, 2 combination, let's go. Yeah. Okay, let's see. How many? Wait a minute, hold on. Damn it. I know there's something. I remember watching another streamer, and they said you could do something with the currency down here. So like if you click on it, you can swap between like whatever currency you have, so you don't have to keep going to like the currency tab. I just don't remember what it was though. Hold on, let me see if there's like a way to actually look it up. Hold on. Oh, right clicking? Oh my god. Okay, so left clicking does that. But I want to have the tombstones over there. Alright. Okay, so... Yeah, I need to do something with all of the storm seals that I have. Also, we're at level 56. So, let's go. Oh, did I eat too much today? Oh, because I'm sitting down. Duh. I was about to say, like, why can I do it? Like, I should be able to. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I could do, like, the tombstone. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Almost 1800. Alright. Doesn't count, bitch. I mean, I guess if nothing else, I can still keep working on getting, scholar stuff, I guess. Oh, never mind. You can get Shire stuff. Or for Samurai. Huh. Never mind, I stand corrected. So all we need is boots and the weapon. The Shire Katana. Once we hit 60. And we'll really be set for a while. Until we get better stuff from the new stuff for post Stormblood. Anyway, back to doing this. No, shit. Withdraw. I don't want to do that. Done. Yeah. Alright, high level dungeon it is. I still think that doing main scenario should yield like at least this one done, you know? That's what I think anyway. But we got some time before it probably matches us back in. So... back to grinding the event on a JP. Which for this node, I'm having to use Lancers, and no one will know what of the servers I'm using for this node, where the enemies are archers. No one will ever know. Yeah, it's like I gotta wait for NA to get natural AP to recharge, so I could grind some more out on that. Hey, B-Man. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Welcome. And haven't rolled R's for an ara in a long while. I think that might have been a motorcycle. I don't know. It might have been. Doing good. Nice. Nice. We'll just be doing some casual samurai grinding. Which, like, I know I should be doing, like, their... each class's, like, individual, like, storyline and whatnot. Because I'll probably get skills later on, but... I might do that once I get every class to 70. Because, like, I just know that once I get to 70, I'm going to do more, like, story stuff for each class. So it's like, I might as well just get them all knocked out in one go. You know? Might as well. So what did we unlock? Hitotsu Yaten. Grants enhanced NP. Oh. Oh, so I can do other skills because this thing filled up. Use this stuff. And then I like, boom. NP. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright, you have my attention. But yeah, I'm also doing a slight FGO JP grinding. Because even though like I am done with the event on JP, I think I got it done this morning. Or a bit earlier. One of those two. Now I'm at the point where I gotta grind out, I think, one more Ascension item for Ranmaru X. So I can get them up to level 80. And then also gotta get, I think, one more copy from the mission so I can get her MP5. But yeah, like once I hit 60, the gear that I have on right now, that stuff is gonna get probably sold or discarded because I don't have a use for it anymore. And besides, I can just buy whatever else I need. Like I did with Samurai, I can just buy gear. Ba 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 da 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 da. You know, I thought about pulling up Solitaire and just playing that. But we're probably gonna be hit with a group thing here in a little bit. Also, do I find it surprising that ever since I haven't touched anything on the streaming PC that the capture card hasn't frozen yet? Nope. Not surprised at all. Not surprised. But yeah, I think after I get Red Mage leveled up. I'll either work on getting Machinist leveled up, or I might start on a tank. Get that leveled up. I'll probably end up doing Machinist, because it's like my next highest class. Because Red Mage's at 50. Then I'll do Machinist, get that leveled up. And I'll probably work on getting an Astrologian leveled up. Because I don't want to do Dark Knight yet, and Marauder's at level 1. So... yeah. After I get, these 3 DPSs leveled up, time to suffer and learn how to heal again, which I'm not looking forward to, because that shit is gonna suck. Which, there's a reason why I don't touch healer. And that's because last time I was healer, tank was being a fucking idiot. Kept on over-pulling. And I was having to work overtime to heal, and I hated it every minute of it. So I think after I got that Scholar leveled up, I'm like, I'm not touching healer. Not unless I really, really have to, and I have no other classes to level up. Which I do. It's just, I don't want to spend hours getting my level 1 classes leveled up, whereas I could just start with my level 30 Astrologian and work on that leveling up. Because I truly hate being healer? No, I really don't. Because it's one of the most important classes. Because you need to be on your A game the entire time. And I'm down for like a little challenge every so often. It's just more so in like the leveling roulette. Because like you'll always get at least one tank that's just like... it's like, oh, you better be on my ass. Better stay with me the entire time, because I'm gonna be pulling 50 enemies, like, the entire time. Better stay with me, and it's like, no, please, God, no. It's just like, please, I beg of you. Oh, hey, would you looky there? Samurai! Ooh, what is this one? Hullbreaker Isle. Haven't done this thing in a while. Huh. Alright. Wait, is that person a Dark Knight or is he a Gunbreaker? I know one's astrologer in it. Ooh, Red Mage. Nice. Don't worry, I got the one straggler. Don't worry about it. Damn. Damn, Fisty got knocked back. Holy crap. I did remember this one a little bit. Because I think whenever he gets, like, where it's like, oh, he's hungry and agitated, that's when you gotta hit, like, one of the trees and it'll knock off one of the bananas. I think. Also, my foot is asleep. He is a Dark Knight. He is Batman. I am the Knight. Okay, when that happens. Hey, what? God damn it. What do you mean it's not within the range? He was literally right there. This game, I swear. Oh, when you first fall asleep, yeah. But I mean, to be fair though, like the way I'm sitting, it's like I have one leg under the other, so it's causing my leg that's dangling to fall asleep. Well. Haru Sakuraba. Shorm. Well. I didn't realize I was that close to it. Yep, they did it as well. Where it's like they did it, and like they got in it at the wrong time. I might have to walk on it. Yeah. Yeah. Which, for me, more often than not, it always happens when it's like, I'm in like the restroom. Cause it's like, I'll be on my phone, and I'll either be like playing a game, or I'll be watching like YouTube or something. And then it's like, I don't realize how long I've been in there for, and then like I go to stand up and it's like, oh, I cannot stand at all. My foot is asleep right now. I can action finger with loose ankle joint. Yeah. That's not good. Whee! Alright, but where did we go? God damn it. Well, bye. God damn it. Alright, have that. Alright. Fuck. Oh, I don't need a choker. How to get rid of it, real quick. Oh, has a choker, there you are. Damn. No. No combination. Unfortunate. But we are almost level 57. Which is wild. Alright, before we do more of the dungeons and leveling as well, let's go ahead and just do that one, Thorn March, and we'll put that on as well, because why the hell not? Also do Earth Fount. I don't think we do Rama, do we? No. Alright. We got 236. I think we need, what, 300? Yeah, 345. Oh, it tells right there. So we need like 120. And then we just need to get, I think it's what, 500? 600. For the weapon. So we need to get like 1,000. So that way once we hit level 60, we can put on the Shire gear for the Samurai. which I would be so down to do. Oh, I'd be so happy. Because then we get some really good stuff. Because we'll get 500 guaranteed if we can get done with the book by the 22nd. Yeah, we got Titan Extreme. Excuse me. The Moogle Extreme. Leviathan Extreme, and then we got Odin. See, one would think at least several people would have, like, one of the ones, at least one of the extremes. You know? Just like one would think. Oh, I'm so sorry, lady. I did not know you were in that much pain. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, speaking of things, since I keep looking over, I see the Discord thing for Marvel Rivals. So apparently, what's the name? Emma Frost? Is that her name? I think it is. Apparently got added in recently. And I think whenever she got like announced, I forget who put the trailer in the server, but I wanted to watch it before, but I just forgot and I never went back to watch it. Until people started freaking out that she was like in the games, like, you know, sexy lady and all that stuff. And for some reason, I just remember being like, oh, I didn't know she was added, like completely forgetting she was even in that in the first place. Just being like, oh, I didn't know they added in a new character. Ah, it must be another healer, because that was just my first like assumption of like new character, probably a healer, because you know how they are, like not wanting to add like DPS or Vanguard. But then like all of a sudden I'm like, oh, if everyone is saying like she's really good, she must be like a really good like DPS character or something. Like, I might check her out at some point. But then I get notified, oh no, she's a Vanguard. She is a tank. What? Alright, let me go back and watch the video of like the intro like of the character. And like smack dab on the thumbnail it says Vanguard. I'm like, that's fucking weird. Alright, I'll watch it. And then it's like the more I'm watching it, the more I'm like, oh shit. Oh no. I might have another Vanguard character to play. Because just like Jeff, you can essentially throw people off the ledge. And it's like, yeah, she has like a shield, you know, do whatever stuff like the shield, and it's like shield stuff. Which actually looks pretty good. But then her other skills, I forget what the other two were. Actually, there's one I don't remember. But she has like the shield, with like genetic, like, takes damage until a certain point, and then it breaks. And then there's one where I think she either grabs someone or she lunges, and then grabs them, and then like knocks them up and kicks them away. So if you can like get them near a ledge, you can just kick them right off. And I'm 1000% all for that, because that's what I love doing with Jeff. Just ult, suck them up, throw them off, and walk away. I love that shit. And again, I don't remember like the third ability, but essentially her ult is just, oh, I'm gonna just mind control you and have you come towards me. So it's like, if you can get in a spot where it's like, you can ult, and then like jump away like on a ledge or something, but there's like this gap, you just have him walk right off. Which, obviously, like, there's not a whole lot of places for that to happen. Like, there's some where it's like, you can ult or whatever, be close enough ult to walk them off. Cause like I'm sure it's more so of like, I can throw shield up, ult, have you walk towards me, and teammates can just like, you know, someone gonna have like Iron Man just ult in like at once in that spot, you know? No, I think her third ability is like armor, I think. If I remember right, I think it's... She grabs, knocks away, has a shield, and she can throw it, and then she has armor, I think. And then her ult. I think that's how it is. But yeah, it's like the more I watch it, I'm like, damn. Because her and the Thing are probably going to be like my Vanguard mains. Jeff is like my go-to healer. Because there's no one else as far as like healers go that I'm like, oh, if someone picks Jeff, I can just go to my other healer one. Like, I don't have the one for that yet. But for DPS though, no, I have Venom as well. I'm an idiot. I got Venom's thing, and I'll probably be dabbling in Emma for a little bit. But as far as like DPS, I think Human Torch is one, Mr. Fantastic is another, and I think there's one more. Oh, fucking Wolverine, duh. That's the other one. So like I at least have like multiple characters for Vanguard or Duelist. But I need one more healer. I mean, like, could I learn like Invisible Woman? Yeah. Could I learn Rocket Raccoon? Yeah. Could I learn Luna? I could. But they just don't interest me enough to be like, I want to play them. You know? I've been trying out Solix since Emma came out. I've seen a lot of people play as her, and I thought about playing as her, but I don't know. I think Ultron is gonna be a support. I don't know, cause like Ultron just screams Duelist for me. I don't know why. It could just be because of like, you know, Age of Ultron and the shit he does in that. But I can just see him being DPS. Oh god, what's his name? I think it's Vision is the one guy's name that falls in love with Wanda. I think his name is Vision. I can see him being either duelist or strategist. I can see him being either one. I'm just trying to think of what other Marvel characters could be. I think Rogue could be either We could probably be strategist. Professor X could definitely be strategist for sure. Quicksilver, I would assume would probably be DPS. If they ever add in Thanos for 1,000,000%, Thanos is going to be Vanguard. There's no two ways about it. Like, he just screams Vanguard. If She-Hulk comes out, it should be a one and only. Oh, I think She-Hulk is gonna be DPS, for sure. Like, could she be Vanguard? Yeah. But, I just have weird feelings she's gonna be, probably DPS. So if I'll just say now, she's probably gonna be more likely duelist, but being Vanguard would be pretty good as well. Deadpool would definitely be duelist. I think Gamora would be duelist. What's the other member of the Guardians? The Star-Lord, Gamora, Rocket, Groot, and then oh god, what is his name? Yeah, Gambit, Drax. Thank you. Gambit for 100,000% duelist. Yeah, Drax is I can see him being either duelist or Vanguard. I can see him being either one. Sabretooth, I would probably say would be Vanguard. Rogue, I could see her being... Not Rogue, Mystique. Mystique, I can see her being either duelist or strategist. More likely duelist. Because, like, we don't have a character in that game that can turn into someone else. Because, like, imagine the confusion on the enemy team where it's like, you can pick one of the other people to play as, like, on the other team, change into them, get their abilities, and then it's like, for a short time, you could use them. Just go in. Because, like, that could be the ult. Just morphing into, like, someone on the other team, and for, like, I don't know, 60 seconds, you can become that character. So, like, imagine the confusion of, like, you know, having, like, 2 Iron Man, or 2, like, 2 Jeffs, or even 2, or, like, 2 Iron Fist, like, because then he's like, why is my own teammate attacking me? Like, what the fuck? And then it's like, oh, that's not my teammate. That's the enemy Mystique. Oh no. I need help over. Oh, I'm dead. I think the only one that might be tricky is probably going to be Ant-Man. Ant-Man and was it Wasp? Because considering those two can like shrink down, like how is that gonna work? Because like you can't have them get giant, be broken. Can't have them be super tiny, because again, would be broken. So it's like, what do you do with that character? Like, Daredevil, I can see him being duelist. I don't know why, I can just see him being duelist. Sandman, I can see him being Vanguard. Green Goblin, I can see him being duelist. Doc Ock, I can see him being either Vanguard or duelist. I think her name's Elektra. I think that's the name. I can probably see her being duelist. Black Cat. I can probably see her being duelist as well. Which like I know I'm trying to be like, oh, most of the characters I'm thinking of or even trying to classify what they could be would be mostly either Vanguard or duelist. But that's only because like I'm trying to think of like them in like their entirety of like the universe and from like their respective like movies, games and whatnot. You know? And like a lot of them just don't really scream like healer mentality, like, you know? I mean, you know, the only one I can really think of, like, at the moment? Because, like, I doubt they're gonna add in, like, any of the, like, Asgardians. Like any of, like, the Norse gods. Like, I doubt they'll add in, like, any of them. Because we barely have seen any of them in any of the fucking movies. The only Asgardian that we've even seen remotely of would be I think it's Brynhild from Thor Ragnarok. Yeah, that's who it is. She could be either duelist or strategist, in my opinion. She could be either one of those. If they add in Surtur, he would be Vanguard. And then whatever that rock guy's name is. Like the comedic relief guy. He could be either Vanguard or strategist. Oh god. Yeah, we're not gonna find anyone. Yeah, because of the backlog of Marvel characters. I mean, like, they couldn't go and, like, pull out some, like, random characters, like, and put them in the game. But it's like, I just do not recall that many off the top of my head. Like, Rhino could be Vanguard for sure. Vulture and Scorpion could probably be Duelist. Mr. Negative could probably be... Yeah, Mr. Negative could be a healer for sure. He can buff and heal at the same time. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. It's like, could he be Duelist? Yeah. But I feel like he could be a good healer too. Oh, what's the one chick's name? It was like, what, a Sable, like Silver Sable or whatever like that. She'll probably be Duelist. Miles Morales would definitely be Duelist for sure. Hmm. Welcome back. We still haven't found a roulette yet. trying to think of other characters that they could add to Rivals. Oh, there we go. Oh, silly cat. Oh, silly, silly cat. Oh, shit. This is a fucking trial. What the fuck? Nah, it's part of the story. Oh, silly, silly cat. Because like, until I saw like the level, I'm like, wait a minute. Level 22? Huh. Wait a minute, do we have a Lancer? A Lancer and a Marauder? Hey, yo. But yeah, while you were gone, I did think of another character that I think could be a really, really good healer. Are you ready? Mr. Negative. Alright, tank. Do your stuff. Ah, shit. That'd be good. I know, right? I know, right? Because, like, think of it this way. Right? Mr. Negative could be inflicting, like, debuffs or whatever with, like, one ability. And then, like, he could be healing with, like his main thing could be, like, healing whatever. Like, kind of similar to Jeff. Where it's, like, his main thing is healing, but he has, like, this alternate thing where he could deal damage to whoever. Like, one of his abilities could be, like, debuffing with, like slowing speed, like blurring vision or whatever. And then his ult could just be like a damaging one where it's like, I'm trying to think like back in like the first Spider-Man game, where it's like in a straight line, like he'd be like using his like powers to do like a quick like whip motion to just hit anyone in front of him in like a line, because he'll like strike the ground with like his whips, like do like a weird pop-up thing or whatever. So if any dev is watching and they need a voice actor for that guy, I'm right here just saying. Oh, okay. If anything though, like, if I'm being completely honest, if they can get like the same guy that voiced him like in the first Spider-Man to have him be like, hey, you want to voice him again? That would be so good. Because they got Yuri Lowenthal to voice Spider-Man in it again. They got was it Travis Willingham to voice Thor, like he always does. Um, ooh, ooh, what's the name? Craven or whatever. He could be Vanguard as well. Beast for 100% would be Vanguard. What's the name? Nightcrawler. I can see him being either duelist or strategist. Just teleporting like all over the place. Um, I'm trying to think who else. I think Electro would probably be duelist. And what's the last member of the Sinister Six? Because it was Doc Ock, Vulture, Scorpion, Mr. Negative, Electro, and it was someone else. I don't remember who it was. Oh, it was Rhino? Oh. Oh, we already did all his stuff. I mean, if they add in War Machine, I feel like he would just be like another Iron Man. So I don't know if they'll do that or not. But if they do, they'll probably make him another duelist. Because I just don't see him being a Vanguard. Like, at all. I mean, like, other than that, it's like, I just can't remember anyone else. Like, that is as far back as my Marvel knowledge will go. I guess he has heavy weapons. Yeah. But it's just the fact that if there's a Vanguard that can fly, might be a little unbalanced in that department. Because, like, they're not gonna make him be, like, on the ground the entire time. I think of, like, other X-Men characters, like Cyclops would be duelist. Jean Grey, or they could do the Phoenix. She'll probably be probably duelist as well. Oh shit. Hank, what the fuck? Tank, what the hell are you doing? Bruh. But also the fact that there's 2 more out raw on this is fucking fantastic. God damn it. Need to find it. Son of a bitch. Oh, alright, the other one. Whoopsie. Oof. Lordy. Oh, we're almost leveled up. Nice! Almost leveled up. Hell yeah. Alright. Get a free scholar with skin by playing 3 matches. Ooh. Hopefully any match. Alright. Oh. Can you get any matches to quickly? Ooh, nice. So is it just one match, or do you have to play like a series of matches? Defeat! Oh, Pinnacus. Oh shit. 9? Damn. Well, I forgot about this shit. Whee! There we go. I mean, I was gonna give it to one of the bards, but I mean the bard, but it's like there's two out of raw. I'm torn. Like I don't know what to do, so I just went with my gut feeling and just gave it to one of the out raws. Other rewards to like a banner and whatnot. I mean, considering I don't play Scarlet Witch at all, like, I don't really care. As bad as that sounds. But we did hit 57, so there's that. But we do have enough. Yeah, we'll just keep doing level. I mean, true, like, am I gonna be complaining about, like, a free skin? No. Cause, like, who knows, there might be some point way down the line where it's like... It's like, you know what? There's, like, a game mode where it's like, you could just be assigned, like, a random character to play as. So it's like... Who knows, like, could still be using that. You know. Because again, I too will gladly take anything that's free. It's like, as long as I don't have to pay for it, I'm good. I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, cable, duh. Right. Yeah. What's the dude's name from X-Men 3? The one who threw Wolverine? Oh, what's his name? And not Juggernaut. I mean, Juggernaut could be in the game for sure. Yeah, 100% would be Vanguard. Is that who it is? It was like at the beginning of X-Men 3, where they're doing the whole like battle simulation, and it's like, hey, I need you to throw me. Can you throw me? He's like, yeah. It's like, then throw me, and just takes him by like the back of like the jacket or whatever, and just like spins and throws them. Oh my god, you're right. That is the original fastball special. You're true. Alright, if you guys add it in, they need to have another fastball special, but it's with Colossus and Wolverine, where they just do it straight out of the movie. That would be fantastic. Marauder, Sage, and Dragoon. Guys, wait up for me. Trying to take care of a little problem back here. Guys, wait for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tank, the fuck is... Oh my god. Tank, you are going to die. If you don't die, I'm going to be pleasantly surprised. Holy shit. Oh my god. You know, this healer is working overtime, because holy shit nuggets. God damn. What the fuck? Tank, why? Please. No. Stop. Tank. God. I'm paralyzed. Ass. How am I drawing aggro from the other guy? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I have a lot of it where I get it all the way further than milking the thing. Wait, can the thing throw him? Or am I misremembering that somehow? Oh, you can? Huh. Yeah, I haven't played it forever, so I did not remember. Alright, everyone just dipped right the fuck out of that one, alright. Alright, 2 more accommodations. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're still at 236, alright. Okay, so we got 4 out of 9. I might try and play a little bit next week. But we'll see. We shall see. One thing that's really gonna suck is trying to get, you know, one of these extremes done. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? I could do a specific level 50 dungeon. Never mind. Fuck that one right up. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Womp womp. So just do like another leveling. Probably get like a low level one. Let's get it done super quick. And then we'll have to worry about trying to do extremes. That's gonna be fun. So our item level is now 131. Can we do anything? We can go up to the vault. Yeah, once we hit 60, and then we'll be able to do a lot more. Like, a lot more. We'll be able to do a lot more dungeons, and we'll be able to do... some better trials, more extremes. And then we'll be able to do, some of the raids as well. Once we hit 60. Because then, at that point, we can do, 2 Alexanders. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we need to do at least 2 extremes. So if we want to get all 9 of the seals, if we want to get like the whole 3 line, we will need to get this one, make that one filled in, so it'll be 6 out of 9. Nice. No, we won't be able to do it. We'd only be able to get 2. Never mind. Never mind. Actually, it'd be either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these would be 5. So, like, this sticker right here would have to be in this spot. So we get 1, 2, 3. I think. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, we have to get this whole column right here diagonal, and then the row up top. Because that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'd have to make like a triangle. So yeah, that one, the sticker right here, just fucked it up. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. But, however, we did get a couple more levels. So I would assume from here on out, unless I did like a whole stream of just leveling up whatever class, we'll probably average like 2 levels. 2 levels a stream. Because unless I go for like a couple more hours, I might only be able to hit one more level. But we shall save that for another time. Because we gotta do some ZZZ. Need to keep working on story. Alright. So this will no doubt probably freeze the capture card, and I'm totally aware of that. And I will fix it when I get back. But for now, we are going to be taking a little breaky break because A, I need to get a drink. B, I need to stretch my legs. And lastly, I also need to get use a little restroom as well. So if anyone else also needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. Excuse me. And once we get back, we shall excuse me, Jesus. We shall do some ZZZ story for probably a couple hours. So, yeah. But for now, a little breaky break. And we'll do some ZZZ upon my return. So, be right back.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love.
Okie dokie. We is back. And whether or not it freezes up after, you know, I swap back to the main view, it will have to be determined. But for now, though, we're going to be swapping over to do some ZZZ. Get some more story stuff done. Which... is it bad I don't really remember what happened in the story last time? All I know for sure is that we went into a hollow with Vivian, Anby, and Trigger. And then while there, the mother of that child from the auction was like, hey, I need you to find my husband's wedding ring. It's somewhere in here. And please, you have to help me find it. I got upon running around not finding it, came back and she was dead. I guess she took out an insurance policy through the Ravenlock family. That way her daughter will be set up for life. And that her husband happened to be the late artist that everyone's going crazy about. And that the Ravenlock family worked him to death, trying to make forgeries and whatnot. So then Anby and Trigger went off to do their stuff, whereas us and Vivian ran around to different vending machines trying to find Bringer's like personal journal. And then upon finding it, it's like, hey, awesome! We can look into this for more information from what was on the his recording tapes of what he found while he was on the hollow by himself many years ago, which led to the miracle that he witnessed. But upon receiving it, our other good friend Hugo popped out of nowhere and was like, yeah, I'll be taking that journal just because we're friends, right? Oh, by the way, I'm gonna need your help with something. Can't really say no, but if it makes you feel better, you can bring Lycon with you because he has the support of the mayor behind him. Because, you know, we're all good friends here. I'll catch you later. And then Vivian's like, oh, by the way, we're also part of Mockingbird, so toodaloo. Then they ran off. And then we came back here and was like, yeah, we gotta do this stuff again. So how's that, Belle? Excuse me. And that's pretty much all that I really remember from last week. Because after doing the polls, like, I don't remember much. It's all just like a weird blur, and I just blacked out from the story stuff. So, I mean, we'll see what's gonna be happening. But that being said, though, I do need to level up Juin. That much I know for sure. That I need to level her up. Like, a lot. Oh, we got it. I'm sure we're gonna get her to 50 after we talk to, the... what is it, the convenience store, Bang Boo. Talk to them. But yeah, so... now we're gonna be diving to ZZZ story again, so we are done with FF14 for the night. Again, we'll do more level grinding next week. So, look forward to that, baby. If and when we are able to get to it. Yeah, we need to figure out which disk drives to put on her. So, but anywho, thank you all again very much for an awesome stream so far. Hope you had a good time with FF14 and the chillness that it was. But now we're going to be doing the main story for ZZZ. So slight spoilers ahead for anyone that hasn't done the story yet. Get a bit warned. So yeah. So as always, if you're still here, chilling, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff, much appreciated. Just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab, or you can turn the volume down on the stream to mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. You're awesome. Much appreciated. So let's dive into some ZZZ. So, I'm just trying to put some disk drives. We'll get that one. But we do need to figure out something for, like, something that has, like, ether, a part of it.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Let's see, chaotic metal.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Okay, so,
Huh?
what is it? Chaotic
Officer
metal.
148, Juyuan, ready.
Alright. So we need to do all the store stuff. We haven't had Ambi in a while. There we go. Alright, we gotta wait for, time change. Because we can't bother the dog when it's asleep. That'd just be rude. I had to do evening anyway for story stuff. Fuck me. New to coffee.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Which we need to start doing a lot of the
Feel lost? You can
the
always
simulation
have
stuff.
a cup of coffee.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Got your fill? See you next time.
Wait a minute, can we get more? Can we not get more of the night boo? We're gonna do that at some point. Hey, now we can level up.
I'm at.
Time for some.
Huh? Is something the matter?
There we go, level 50.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Okay, we need to get.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Chaotic metal.
This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this delicious composition
Ooh, crit
brings
rate is good.
truly remarkable.
Crit damage is also good. Alright, not bad.
Back again soon.
Awaiting for
I'm at.
touch. Pick me. Huh? Is something the matter?
Because crit damage is good. We'll need that for sure. Crit rate is also good. We'll need that. Defense is also good. Oh, we don't have enough money. I use up all my money.
Is something
I am
matter?
such an idiot.
Awaiting for.
I'm at.
Pick me.
Time for some.
Huh? Good. Officer. Touch me. Huh? Stand. Officer 148. Juyuan. Ready. Huh? Is something the matter?
Alright, well, anyway, we can still talk to Belle, we can still do story stuff. So, let's go. Why has Vivian contacted us? She said you'll be investigating the hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo, and Lycon, and whom we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the hollow like you did the last few times? I'm used to it. Alright, with so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home then, no matter what happens, remember, safety first. Now, let's get some rest. After good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Hi, Vivian. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. Officer Mew Mew.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that too. Vivian here is a die-hard Phaethon fan and doesn't know that we're Phaethon. Because, you know, at the beginning of the game, we had to change our name to essentially begin all over again as a new proxy. So no one knows, except some people know that we are Phaethon. But she doesn't. And she just thinks we're also die-hard fans. So, yeah.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
As if on cue. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Hugo? Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Okay. Emergency medications need to be stocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. So we can all agree that they're secret lovers, right? We can all agree on that. Because why else would they meet up at the same spot every single time? It's like you can almost feel the sexual tension between them. You know, it's like, just bang it out. We all know you have a thing for each other. Just bang it out, get it over with, and then you'll both feel better. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with her former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions.
Wait a minute. Is this before Lycon loses his eye? And his legs? It would have to be, right?
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird?
Because, like, I know it's before he loses his legs. I know that much because it's obvious right here. I just don't know if it's, like, before his eye. Or if they're gonna go into detail about it. Because, like, I would have to assume that his agent story would probably have something about that as well. Which, of course, I'll go to that later at some point. But I just don't know if they're gonna cover it as a main story thing.
It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name, then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
And then they had like the roughest of sex. Because they had the tension there to prove it. They had to think for each other and just had to get it out of their system. Because damn. Alright, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you, I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured I will keep it confidential. So before entering the hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now.
expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Copy.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
God damn it.
Fall back.
What the fuck? What hit me? I call shenanigans.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
You can try. The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Damn it.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
I mean, considering we've been here before, yes.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Leave that to me.
Problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Before connecting the circuit-related modules, you just need to connect them the same way as you've done before.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
I wonder who it could be. I wonder who.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Nope, you got the wrong guy.
Sorry, no. You've got the wrong person.
Really? But... Then... Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon,
Damn it!
I've been your
Fuck!
biggest fan for years now!
No! I wanted the charade to keep going! I wanted to fuck with her so bad! God, missed opportunity for the devs! We're gonna have this going for so much longer, just messing with her the entire time! Before finally forcing us to be like, yes, we are Phaethon. I'm sorry for tricking you all this time. Damn it!
Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Let's wait until we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Oh! Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Oh, that would have been so good. Oh, I would have been so happy if they were like, nah. Nah, it's like, oh, well.
Have you run into trouble?
Oh, I would have been so happy. Because, like, obviously, it would have been like, oh, hey! Sorry for tricking you all this time, like, we are Faithin, you know, da-da-da-da.
The proxy is Faithin. Faithin is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Like a final destination? Oh. Well, alright.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Wait over.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority. Say no more.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Faithin. Hostile. Resolve.
You know, the funny thing is, I didn't think that would actually track. While they were invisible. That's actually kind of cool.
Lord Faithin, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Oh no. Oh no. Vivian has now turned into the weird kind of super fan that's like... that doesn't know any like personal boundaries, like, are you okay? Do you need this? Like, like overbearing, to put it one way. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
Oh, so we gotta cover 3 different places.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy. I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
Damn. Damn. Amy's like, you two been arguing this entire time and you're pissing me off. You two spend some time together. It's like, but I don't want to go. You will go and you will like it.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
Alright, it's all decided then.
Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you to some movies.
Oh, that shit's funny. So if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Lord Phaeton, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? I'm fine. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Oh my goodness. I like how those two don't want to be together. But it's like... Lycon's like... If we got it, we got it. Like, I'll deal with it. But he goes like, I do not want to go. Just... I want to go somewhere else. But Amby's like, no. No. You will go together. You will be the bestest of friends, or I will shove my foot up your ass.
Lord Phaeton, there are too many ethereals here. We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
Leave it to me. I feel incredibly strong right now.
I mean, I just want to... Okay, so we know she's Ether. Alright. But is she attacker, or what is she? Lord Phaeton, I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereals. I will not let these ethereals touch Lord Phaeton. Alright.
Lord Phaeton, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
3, 2, 1, and go.
Sure enough, Lord Phaeton and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaeton. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Happy to hear that?
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. So, it's not a huge problem.
Alright, you fuck. Final step is to operate this console, just like in the movies, bring down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now. Meanwhile, on Lycon and Hugo's side...
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon. Even before it all fell apart.
Lycon has silent for quite a while, soon to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Oh, that's what Jack looks like.
Thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present after the bout of National Corporation, Lycan and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location marked in Bringus notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbles off in Lycon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
You asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith-in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
He is up to something.
We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's really not.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
I mean, I was kind of hoping that they would have been like, I understand where you're coming from, but I don't agree with it. I mean, me personally, like, in that one instance, it's like, I kind of agree with Hugo. You know, just a little bit. But everything else, though, not so much.
is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
Kuna Matata.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
Shocker!
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward and then walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But... why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Stand.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Flip the switch. Outbound.
They've already escaped through the fissure with a sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Oh no. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Hold on. Hold on.
What the fuck? What? What? What the fuck? What? What the fuck?
All right. So, we got that saved now.
What the fuck? What? What the fuck?
Huh. Okay. Okay. Now that's a fucking twist right there. Okay. Full name, Hugo Vlad Ravenlock. Huh. Okay. Alright.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle. You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't think so.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. It's about time you kneel.
Oh shit.
My way. Pathetic.
Oh, come on.
A perfect combo.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Keep focused.
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Not fair.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
Outbound. Loyalty. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
I'll bite your throat out.
Stay calm now.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you. Out of my way.
Flip a switch.
Holy fuck. God damn.
Right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Oh shit.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
What? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, but what the fuck did we just witness? I didn't think Lock-On was gonna do anything. I thought he was just gonna, you know, do what Jack said and just choke him, knock him out, do something. Not like stab, throw body off, walk away like nothing happened. What the fuck? Yeah, I never thought things would take a turn like this.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Faithin, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Not your fault.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the river trough, she for a long time, from the extent, and naturally nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Of course he's still alive. Of course he is. No body. Hollow right down there. Not to mention, he probably has, like, a sacrifice thing on him. Or something to just inject himself with.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Who the hell is this?
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Phaethon.
But goddamn, that fight was rough. After exiting the hollow, Vulcan takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. Dot dot dot. You okay, Vivian? Lord Faith and I'm just fine, just a little distracted. After what happened, you should get some good rest for a few days. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltist. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off, and that business with the Sacrifice Core, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Aha. Follow-up content. Stay tuned. So there was like a little teaser or something. Oh god, I can't pull it up here. But apparently there's like a season 2 teaser or something on like the launcher. About like something coming up. Because 1.6 is right now. This is 1.5. Yeah, 1.5. This is 1.6. So 1.7 is probably going to be like the conclusion to Season 1. And then whenever we get like 2.0, whenever, that'll probably be like the start of Season 2. Rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Holy fucking shit. That was an ending I was not expecting. Like, if I'm being completely honest, like I was not expecting that.
Ready and waiting.
I shall.
Take Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I'm gonna have enough money anyway. Alright.
Eradicate all evil.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. I was not expecting that ending. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I had a feeling that, that Hugo was gonna do something. Because, you know, he kept on throwing up all the red flags of like, hey, I want you to keep looking at the Vivian. All this. Someone has to, you know, get their hands bloody and kill someone if it means saving, like, a bunch of other people. And it's like, alright. Understandable. Then it was like, I mean, we knew, like, because last week, Hugo had a meeting with Hartman, be like, oh, let me join Tops. You know, help me, and I'll help you. Yada yada. Also, he's a sacrifice score. And then it's like, we kind of knew something was going to happen because of it. You know, Hugo was going to do something to betray everyone. And or kill Vivian in the process. But that at the end, it was just like, Hugo did like another like M. Night Shyamalan twist of just being like, yeah, I'm betraying you, and I'm also betraying you. Because guess what? I'm also a member of the Ravenlock family. Because you killed everyone in my family. So I'm gonna kill you now. And then I'll be the head of the Ravenlock family, and I'll be helping this guy, this person in Tops get whatever they want, and I'll do whatever I have to because of it, and then I'll make everything good again. And it's like, oh, alright. And then that fight against Hugo, where it's like, he kept on doing counters, and you had to counter his counter, and he kept on doing so much damage. Jesus. That was a hell of a battle. I mean, I probably could have done a lot better with doing like counters and dodging and whatnot, but shit. And then it's like at the end, it's just like Lycon just being like, run in, stab, throw a body off the top of a building. Like, good God. Which I'm also gonna be assuming that all the flashback was him being like, I tried to prevent this from happening, I should have done something back then, but now he's truly gone down the path of evil and can't save him. I had to get rid of him. Hence his stab through the heart, throw off the cliff, or the building, into the hollow below. Even though he's like, no, I've stabbed him through the heart, he's dead. We all know from movie and TV logic, and even book logic at times, if there's no body, they're not really dead. if they can't find a body or a death happened off screen, he's still alive. Hence why my theory for now is he's still alive. Lycon probably didn't really kill him, and he probably lied about it. Or he did stab him, but as he was falling down, Hugo must have had like a sacrifice core or something, you know, on him. Hence why he dropped the fake one, and why he knew Vivian would steal from him. So he planted a double, had the fake one, but he still had the real one on him. So when he fell, he did something to himself to survive. And he's gonna pop up again in Season 2. Whenever that comes out, probably later this year, more than likely. But, damn. Damn. So we had to assume Hugo is probably going to be Ice. Vivian is going to be Ether. Because when we watched Vivian fight a little bit, we saw the Ether thing pop up. So, what if she's going to be another attack, a stun? I don't think they said yet what she is. But I'll probably look it up later. But I would have to assume Hugo is probably going to be an attacker. He just screams attacker. Probably be Ice attacker. If it needs to be like Ether. Either attacker or stun. Which I would be totally A-okay with either one. For her. But I just don't want main character to be able to fight at some point. You know, make him Ether defense would be so good. Because if that premonition is anything to go by, we'll be getting some wings. So maybe Season 2 we'll be able to fight. And we'll get wings. And we can do some crazy shit. But damn. I did not think I would be completing it tonight. I'm gonna be completely honest, I did not think I would get it done tonight. I thought we would still have like a little bit more left to go. And then we'd be finishing it next week. But now I can essentially work on getting all of this worked on. Because I have a lot to go through. So I will probably be working on most of these off stream, because I have a lot of time coming up to work on all of this, especially since I'm having a vacation starting on Monday. So damn. But yeah, if you don't double tap, definitely not dead. Because even if, you know, someone was stabbed to the heart, and they're to blame, Hugo definitely gave them a bad name. Well, Hugo gives Love a bad name, but you know what I mean. But, god damn. So this one, I believe, is why he's here. Ship is there. Yes, trial time. So yeah, he's for getting a proxy rank up so we can get everyone up to level 50. Which I'm not going to yet. This is the part where I will spend probably a lot of time getting materials, getting money, and just building up a ton of shit. So that way, when it's time to rank up again, I will have enough to at least get several characters to level 60. That's what I'm going to try to do at some point. Hopefully before Season 2 comes out. Because I definitely will not be able to get it before 1.7. But definitely before Season 2. But damn. For an epilogue? Oh, this one was good. This is really good. If I'm being, like, completely honest, like, this is phenomenal. So this is like the fight against Hugo. Yeah, apparently we have a lot to do. But luckily now that we have Ether, we can actually do these two. We can actually do all of these. I am so down for that. But yeah, what a hell of an ending. So like, if I had to rate all of this so far for season 1, I don't know if they'll have like epilogue B with 1.7. They probably will. But I would say Chapter 4 as my #1 favorite. Chapter 5 is my second favorite. The epilogue as third favorite. Chapter 3 as number 4. And then I'll just throw in interlude because Chapter 2 is like an interlude of Chapter 2. Then Chapter 2 and Chapter 1 and the prologue. Because I'll combine prologue and Chapter 1 into like one whole thing. So yeah, it's 4-5 epilogue, 3-2-1. Because nothing will ever be the ending to Chapter 4 or the ending to Chapter 5. Because those two things sold these two for me so much. And then the epilogue with all the reveals, twists, and all the other crazy shit going on also made this so good. And then, of course, can't forget Chapter 3 with Lycon. Alright, whatever. And with Chapter 3, with Lycon running up the side of the top of a building to jump on a fucking airship and land it. Like, fuck. But yeah, like, all in all, I would probably give Season 1 probably... That's trigger... So that's Soldier 11. That's probably Jane. That's Lycon. That's Rena. You. Probably Bernice. Or Piper, one of those two. That's Ellen. Lighter. Haramasa. Ambi. Trigger. So we can probably go through those at some point. But yeah, all in all for season 1, I don't know if I had something over 1.7, but even then, I would probably, unless 1.7 does something really bad, which I doubt it will, because they'll probably just add like a special episode or whatever, have like a teaser for like season 2. But I would probably give season 1 like an 8 out of 10. Like, it was really good. It was really, really good. Hopefully they add more Ether characters in the future, because they need more Ether. Only 3 characters, possibly a 4th with Vivian. They need more Ether. So bad. But... shit. That was an ending. Also, my foot is asleep. And that's really bad. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for the night, because A, we got done with ZZZ story, which I didn't think was gonna happen. So now, we can, next time we can start the... We can start... Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. I don't know if it's gonna pop up. But this thing right here. Season 2 preview. This right here. And then 1.7. Oh, and then also, apparently, ZZZ is now coming to Xbox. So, anyone wants to play on Xbox, here you go. Have fun. You know, you could have played on, like, PC or, I think, PlayStation, even mobile, you would have been fine. But Xbox, though. But also, Season 2, though. Through the miasma of memories and evil. Probably back to 1.7. But yeah, so now we can actually go through, we can resume, Starvale's story. Which is gonna happen after my surgery. So, yeah. Hell of a night. So, I'm going to swap everything over and, we'll wrap it up for the night. So give me like a minute or so and I'll get everything swapped over. The BRB. Alright, okay, so everything has been swapped over. So, ta-da! Me is back! Haha! But yeah, that was a crazy, crazy time. Oh my god, I can't wait to see what they'll have for ZZZ in the future. What other crazy things they'll do. But luckily we have plenty of time before that happens. So we can work on getting more of like the stuff done. Get more upgrades and whatnot. Build up polychromes again and hopefully we'll get lucky. But God, what an ending. Oh, it's gonna be so good. But yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen in the future. So again, had a good old time with FF14, and we'll keep leveling up the Samurai next time, which might be in like a couple of weeks. Because again, after surgery, I'm not sure how well I'll be able to talk. So we'll be playing, I think it's the week of the 21st, yeah. So the week of the 21st, which is next Monday, not tomorrow. Well, at this point it's Sunday, so tomorrow's 14th. But the week after. We'll see how I'm feeling by that point. And we'll probably just play it safe and just grind some more Samurai. Or whatever else we do. But yeah. It was a very, very, very fun time, so hope y'all enjoyed the FF14. It was a nice chill. And I hope you also enjoy the ZZZ conclusion to Season 1. Potentially might add more to the 1.7, but we'll see how they'll add that later. But for now, thank y'all very, very much for joining tonight. It was an awesome, awesome stream. I hope y'all had a good time as well. And if you did, thank you very, very, very much for joining. It was a pleasure to have all of y'all. So, as always, if you are new, join at the beginning part 3, or you stumbled on in, and you had a good old time with the stream tonight, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live. In the top right corner, you click that and you pop over here, chill a vibe and hang out with everyone, and just have a good old time. It'd be a pleasure to have you. So, every follow does help out a lot. It means a lot to me, helps out the stream, and it also gets us closer to the good old 2K mark, because we're slowly getting there. Every little bit does help. And you also get some pretty cool follower emotes to you for free anytime you are here. Don't gotta pay nothing for them emotes. They are absolutely free. And you can use them to your heart's content. So enjoy them. They're pretty good. And thanks again. Which, if you want to follow me elsewhere, do have a Twitter, or X as they call it nowadays, and a Blue Sky as well, because I do post whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted on both places. So if you can't see it on one, it'll be on the other. So you can follow me on both if you want. It'd be pretty cool if you did. But I do post on both places. That way, if you miss one, it's on the other. So enjoy that. So like I said, I got a live stream schedule on both. And then anything else I decide to post about streams or whatnot will be on both places. So you can follow me on either one. Be cool if you do both. But you don't have to. But then also do post whenever a new YouTube video goes up on the main YouTube channel, or at least I try to be doing, because that way y'all stay informed on both places in addition to everywhere else. So again, thank you very much if you do. Which, speaking of YouTube, do have a VOD channel. That way you can't make it to a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch the VOD, have it as background noise. Either one is fine with me. But if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, it means a lot to me, and you also get notified when a new VOD goes up. So enjoy. I will try and get more VODs out this week, and also get the stream from Thursday edited back together, and I'll get that uploaded as soon as I can. So be on the lookout for that. But in the meantime, if you want more original stuff, there's the main YouTube channel right there. Whether it is Gacha, Halo, Pokemon, whatever else will be up on that channel right there. So Gacha being like FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ, you know, anytime there's a new banner up, we'll do some polls, see if we get lucky or not. You know, we'll have a nice little Gacha session, do some polls, and turn that little session into its own little video. Get it edited and uploaded, usually the Friday after we do the polls, so you don't have to wait very long for it, usually. Which latest Gacha video went up the other day on Friday, which was the ZZZ GUN polls from last Saturday. It was a crazy, crazy time, so hope you enjoy. But then I will get the next Gacha video, which is going to be the Tiamat and Lady Draco part 2 attempts to get them from last Tuesday, so I'll get that edited at some point this week and get it ready for Friday, so be on the lookout for that. And then every Monday is when a new Halo weekly highlight will go up on YouTube, because every week we always go to play Halo, whether it is MCC or Infinite. We just play some Halo, have fun, chill, vibe, hang out, kind of goof around, and just play some games. So again, whether we do it solo or with friends, I'll just play some Halo, and then I would turn our Halo times into its own little weekly highlight, get it edited on the weekend, get it ready for Monday. So, which I will get the next video, which is going to be the Halo highlight edited after I get home from work later. Get it ready for Monday. And then since this coming week, I'm going to be having surgery on Thursday. Monday, we will be doing one stream for the week. We'll be playing some Halo that night. That way, there will still be a weekly highlight to go up on the following Monday. So, there's that. So again, I won't have a schedule for this week or next week, because next week I'll play it by ear, see how well I'm feeling, all that stuff. But there's that. And then every Wednesday is when a new Pokemon video will go up on YouTube. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. Right now, we're getting back into doing Nuzlocke with Alpha Sapphire. The latest episode was number 2. That went up last Wednesday. So again, I will probably get episode 3 edited later as well. Get it ready for this coming Wednesday. So there's a playlist of the last couple episodes to have you get caught up on before episode 3 comes out on Wednesday. Then I will be bulk recording probably 2 or 3 more episodes to cover for the next couple weeks, because I won't be able to talk for a while. But there's that. And then there's also a playlist of the previous ROM hack of Shiny Gold Sigma and the other Nuzlocke of Heart Gold and Fire Red as well, for y'all to enjoy. And then any other videos, if I decide to do anything else, I will let y'all know first. But like, I guess some ideas I want to do, then I will record them, edit them, then upload them. If I have any remaining free time between work and whatever else going on, it will be done as soon as I can. So again, link to the YouTube channel right there. Click the link, drop a sub, get notified when a new video goes up on that channel. If you do drop a sub, it means a lot to me, helps out the channel, grows that out a lot, and you're pretty cool if you do so. Excuse me. So again, I hope you enjoy the videos on that channel, and if you do enjoy all that stuff, consider letting other people know, spread the word. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. Thank you. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join, just click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. That way I can get it working again. And you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, be chill and comfy vibe, and just have an all around good time. And they are really good people, if I do say so myself. They're awesome. And then you also get notified when a new post goes up on either Twitter or Blue Sky, new video or VOD goes up on either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live here on the Twitch, because I do notify the server. And in case you missed anywhere else, it will all be in one place. So again, link to the server right there. Join the server, and if you join the server, welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So, thanks again. But damn, what a crazy time for ZZZ. Did not think that would go as crazy as it did. But damn. Big damn. Hell of an ending. But yeah, so probably a couple of weeks, but we will eventually start the main story for Star Rail. We'll pick it back up, but I'll be working on other stuff in it in the meantime. Before getting my Jade and all that other stuff, so yeah. But for now, gotta wrap it up there, but not before we do a good old-fashioned raid. We'll do this because we haven't raided them in a long while. So yeah, So again, thank you all very much for an awesome stream. It was a really fun time. I'll do more FF14 as soon as I can. After a little while, take a little break for a while. But we're gonna be rating our good friend Musical Fox, who is currently playing some Repo. Fucking crazy game already. So they also do some good stuff, great streams, chill vibes, and a bunch of other good stuff. So do support them if you can. They do heckin' deserve it. So, and then of course, go on the raid message is always going to be a good old-fashioned dragon raid. So if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, use the hugging emote, get some hugs and good vibes their way. So no Sunday stream because I'll be busy with doing a lot of editing, but we'll be back on Monday for one last stream before I take like a week off for a bunch of stuff and the surgery. But y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.